Ouais. On va parler à Chichou. Chouchou. Je sais comment on doit le prononcer, malheureusement. C'est endormi?
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep.
Tu vas poser tes yeux, non?
For some reason, everyone always thinks that. But even I must sleep from time to time. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I'm actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
Alors, il y a une requête là-bas.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Pardonnez mon intrusion, mais j'ai besoin de votre aide. Pouvez-vous nous aider à retrouver la dame de la maison Zen? Elle est introuvable et nous sommes très inquiets. J'ai entendu dire qu'il y a des indices louches brodés dans le coin, je pense prier d'ennemis. Pas eu de type de mission par contre.
Whoa. Obliterate you! I see you. What's next? I can see it all. Concentrate. Looking rough. I see it. Concentrate. I see it. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Obliterate you! We gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my... This territory is ours. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Ils auraient pu faire en sorte qu'elle apparaisse jusqu'à la fin, mais bon. La dame n'était donc pas là non plus. Voilà. Avant de nous avoir interpellés avec cela, je vais retourner au manoir au cas où.
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met.
Quelle bonne prémonition.
Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end.
Tu regrettes d'être parti?
No. That would be unfair to everyone. I have made my choice. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well.
Ouais.
I'm counting on you.
That's good. Zenji.
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? quite alone, as you can see. It wasn't easy sneaking out, though. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you, like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living, however shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, you're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please. Oh, I didn't realize you were so daring. But even so, let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least.
My.
Oh!
Merci d'être venu me parler. Comme vous entendez, je suis venu vous voir en ville, donc je n'ai pas beaucoup de temps. Seul vous pouvez m'aider, j'aimerais que vous trouviez un expert particulier.
Agreed.
J'espère que vous tomberez dessus lors de vos voyages. Ceinture des 7 étoiles. C'est lourd, Yang, ça, je reconnais. Pas besoin de... Ça brille rose. Une petite escarmouche là vite fait là pour monter un peu la paix là, 86 parce que bon... Voilà.
Oh. Now,
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
take this. Take this. Looking rough.
Pas de voleur.
Looking rough. All my might. Time to act.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this. Looking rough. An opening. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Take that. Let's go. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
I'm most grateful.
Permet d'activer un combo d'art de combat plus facilement. D'ailleurs, la ceinture des 7 étoiles, à l'époque, et dans les anciennes Dynasty Warriors, je crois que ça augmentait ta chance. Pour obtenir plus de le, enfin, pour obtenir un meilleur. De toute façon, la plupart des talismans et des accessoires, c'est des grandes références.
So
aux
you're
anciennes
saying
Dynasties.
Telltale?
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion.
C'est donc là que tu es.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am.
Quelque peu forcé.
Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me, Prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
On va faire du trading d'abord parce que je suis curieux de savoir si quelqu'un veut me parler.
Oh, it's you.
Zenji, as-tu reçu des lettres? Ah,
Go show him what you're made of.
merci Pacton. L'auberge. Permettez-moi de vous demander une faveur. J'ai une faveur à vous demander. J'ai entendu dire que parmi vos possessions, il y a un article d'immense valeur. Pouvez-vous me laisser l'examiner? J'aimerais vraiment voir un tel trésor et vous rencontrer, bien sûr. Des belles choses me fascinent, mais j'avoue que vous m'intriguez tout autant. Oh, j'ai une belle chose. Hop là. Ah, c'est pas mal, ça va. Et sans complètement votre vie, votre niveau d'immunité essentielle, la routine. Ah ouais. Ah ouais.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it.
Ah bon?
Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though, to make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant?
Vous avez gagné en maturité. Pas du tout.
Coming from you, those words wash away all my doubts. I wish I could lean on your shoulder and close my eyes. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go.
Mais vous disiez... C'est soudain.
Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
Je crois qu'il n'y a plus rien. Ouais.
Hard to stay motivated.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Louis Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine, we'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Bataille de Wang, de Bo Wang Po. Après appris Hebei et Tsuto lève une armée pour s'emparer de Jing, rejoignit Xiaodun et ses hommes pour repousser. L'année?
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here?
Grâce à l'élimination de la maison de Yuan et d'une base solide dans le Hebei, Tsasa est enfin prêt à lancer sa conquête de la province de Jing. En tant qu'avant-garde de cette campagne, nous devons ouvrir à notre force un chemin vers Jing.
Yes.
Comme prévu, notre principal obstacle est Liu Bei et prétend être le protecteur de Jing. Nous sommes ici pour le déployer de ce titre. Je commanderai personnellement nos forces. N'oubliez pas que si je suis vaincu, la bataille est perdue. En l'état actuel des choses, nous avons l'avantage. Nous sommes plus nombreux et donc nous déploierons nos forces pour encercler Liu Bei et l'écraser. Yu et Jin avancera par le nord-ouest et Yuan par le sud-est. Frappez Liu Bei et frappez vite les forts.
Yes.
Entendu. Mes troupes seront les premières à attaquer leur force principale.
Okay.
Pas de problème, la vitesse est ma spécialité, ils ne vont rien voir venir. Nous avons submergé le centre par le nombre. Yojin et Lydian vont prendre la position d'arrière-garde et solidifier notre position et notre formation.
Aye aye.
Compris, je m'acquitterai de cette tâche sans faillir.
Yes.
Je comprends. C'est juste que... j'ai un mauvais pressentiment à propos de ce combat. Si on en croit les rumeurs, Liu Bei aurait engagé un stratège. Il est possible que des pièges nous attendent. Soyons prudents.
Right.
Oui, je suis d'accord. Il faudra surveiller les mouvements de l'ennemi pendant la bataille. C'est là que toi tu interviens. S'adapter à la situation sur le champ de bataille, c'est ce que tu fais de mieux. En tant qu'unité mobile, tu peux déjouer tous les plans de l'ennemi. Vous pouvez compter sur moi.
Yes.
Déplace-toi librement. Du combat comme tu l'entends. Tes yeux donnent une vision unique du champ de bataille. Nous commencerons dès que tout le monde sera prêt. Il est temps de prendre la province de Jing et de faire un pas de plus vers la suprématie. Il a empêché toutes les attaques au feu,
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
Ah! They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Fight!
Looking rough. They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
With all my might. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But
The
your
enemy
presence
officer
sets my mind at
has
ease.
been defeated.
The rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
This is You're my adversary.
The enemy officer
Let's do this.
has been defeated.
I'm not holding back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this. An opening.
Looking rough.
Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Let's go. The enemy officer
There's no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Hey, thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back.
Now.
Take this. Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force. Let's march!
Whoa. The enemy
There's something
officer
off about how this is
has been
playing out.
defeated.
And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
We've begun to push them back. This shows the difference in our strength.
Is that it? Whoa. Let's go. Is that it?
I go after you, joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too.
All my might.
We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as we take out Liu, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yu Jin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret. I'm just getting started. With all my might. Not bad. Hold strong.
Let's give it to them!
Looking rough.
Time to take this.
Ah oui.
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How shameful. Lord Chugu Lian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Is that it? Looking rough.
Let's give it to them!
Is that it? Whoa. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Je vois. Donc il faut que je sois assez rapide pour battre Guan Yu et... Je recommence d'ici.
How shameful.
Let's
Lord
give it to
Chugu
them.
Lian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
Je recommence d'ici.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Take this. Looking rough.
You're done for. Time to act. I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
All my might. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Time to attack.
I'm falling back.
Let's get serious.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
All my might.
What is this? The enemy officer has been
What am
defeated.
I doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning. Thank you so much for believing in me.
We cannot wait here doing nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now. We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies right away. I, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
L'intérêt par le jeu, c'est les deux balles.
I see you. Looking rough with all my might. Set it. Time to attack.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Take this!
The time is right. Go.
Very well.
Gotta be quicker. I trust you. Take this. Is that it?
Like a dragon.
Easy. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Is that it? Take this. Take looking rough. Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my
has been
spear
defeated.
has broken. We shall meet again.
So, they managed to work out my plan. No matter. This fight is not yet over.
Did you run in looking for fate? How?
Got this.
Thoughtless.
Time to attack. Time to act. Is that it? With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
The moment has come.
That all, Dugagnon?
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Uncle's coming through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That will be enough. The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Looking rough.
Okay. Time to end this.
Take this.
How about this? See it.
Concentrate.
I am ready.
Here I come. Take this.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. You're mine. I believe in you.
Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough.
Impressive.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious, but that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
Donc du coup, il faudra que quand je ferai le mode ultime, là, que je me magne l'arrière-train pour sauver autant d'alliés que possible. Et... En vrai, je me demande si...
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Okay. Défense de la province de Site. C'est par là. Encore une défense de garnison. Ah, c'est
Let's go. All of you, follow me. March! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Take this!
End this here.
That's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Heavens, allow me.
Gotta be quicker. Take this! And open. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. We're being pushed back. We must find a way to rally from this hardship.
That's the spirit. Amazing, can't believe
You are
this.
swift the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act.
Take this.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Could I? The enemy officer an expeditious advance has been defeated. Is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Whoa. An opening! Take that! Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Time to attack.
Obliterate you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Now, time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Isn't over, you hear?
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone. Start the advance. An opening. This is the end. Take that.
Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
All my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my might. Let's give it to them. There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Easy. Tables turned.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Is that it? The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Simply incredible. A feat no other could perform.
Now, time to attack.
Here's the resistance is futile. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on. Show off a little.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. I hate to admit
The enemy officer
but we're in
has
dire
been defeated.
straits.
Time to act.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set.
Now,
Onward, everyone. Start the advance. An open advance. Stay close to me. Now.
begin advancing. Is that it? An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Counting on you.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Is that it? 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 This territory is ours. Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Bear with me. I've been waiting
All my might!
Take this! Time to attack. Let's get serious. Nice. Looking rough. Whoa. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Rough. Concentration. We fight.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take it with all my might. Looking rough. Is that it? Well done. Most
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
now.
Tolerate you. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Take with all my might.
Well done. Most
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to act.
Take that. Turn the tables. Time to attack. Looking rough. We fight. Tables turned.
Non, 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 non.
Take this with all my might.
Fantastic display. The enemy officer
should be proud of what you've
been
accomplished.
defeated.
Loose.
Whoa. Time to act.
Take this with all my might.
Can't go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, j'ai terminé tous les entraînements. Nice!
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's
J'ai un
all
peu
over?
d'ordre, est-ce que je veux vraiment m'embêter avec ça? Ouais. Allez, à chouchou.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Donc il me reste plus que la province de Célie et la province de Qing. Ah, pardon, excusez-moi. J'ai accidentellement frappé dans le micro. Voilà, voilà, voilà.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Now! Easy. Looking rough. Nice. An opening. Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Now! Looking rough.
Take all my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
There we go.
Time to act.
We march at
The
once.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
This
Even
territory is
We
ours.
must push harder. Looking rough. Let's go.
Time for a good old fight.
Now.
Get ready.
Time to act. Whoa. Counting on you.
Do better. I will break you.
Time to attack.
Non mais... C'est vite.
Take it with all my might. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Oh, my blague. Oh.
We go.
On a la garde dans les cartes.
Now. Is that it? Looking rough.
D'accord,
Looking rough.
c'est ça...
Take the... Looking rough. Take this. Is that it? An open...
This territory is ours.
Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Time to act. An opening. Looking rough. Is that it? Is that it?
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Nice. Et du courage, Kérosène. Donc il reste plus que du coup la province de Syrie. Allez, je vais le faire, c'est pour ce foutu rôle.
Let's go.
Take this!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors.
An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Whoa. There we go. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
With all my might.
Take this. Take that.
I'm done for.
Time to act. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this. All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encore deux peut-être. Et la province de Syrie sera restaurée. Alors, c'est chi.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Les jeux de mots et les rimes, c'est comme le chapitre 12. Bon, si j'entends encore un yé du peuple de yé, je vais m'en aller.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to her classmate, and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Ah, la fameuse bataille du incroyable. On a fait les avions dans moins de 11 minutes. Je vais juste revenir 2 petites secondes par contre. J'ai remarqué que ma bouteille d'eau était vide. Je reviens. pour l'attente. Hop, transition. Bah, tant pis. Oui, la bataille de Changban.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Il n'y a pas grand monde. J'ai pas dû prévenir suffisamment à l'avance. Peu importe, je vais commencer par expliquer la situation. Ah oui. Après l'invasion de la province de Jing, le gouverneur Liu Xiong s'est rendu. Nous pouvons supposer que cela place Jing entre les mains de Cao Cao. Cependant, cette victoire a été entachée. De nombreux paysans ont suivi Liu Bei. Lorsqu'il a fui du côté de Liu Xiong, Liu Bei a refusé de les laisser. Ils se sont mis à marcher tous ensemble. Ah, il y a du peuple là. Pour que les gens abandonnent leur patrie comme ça, ils doivent admirer Liu Bei au plus haut point. Ce n'est pas la première fois que cela se produit. Nous devons l'arrêter avant qu'il ne puisse utiliser son charisme que d'armes. Pour l'instant, il n'y a que Zhong Liao, moi et toi. Le reste de nos alliés finira par arriver. Et il serait terrible d'attendre et de voir Liu Bei s'échapper sous nous. Alors pour l'instant, même si nous ne sommes que 3, nous le poursuivons. N'engagez l'ennemi que pour l'écarter de votre chemin. Choisissez votre bataille avec sagesse et continuez à avancer quoi qu'on vous dise. Nous rejoignons Cao Cao sur la voie de la suprématie. Et cela signifie que nous devons être prêts à être écrasés. Ça ne me paraît pas normal. Vous êtes toujours dit ce que vous pensiez, mais ça ne fait que démontrer la valeur de votre alliance avec Cao Cao. Plus vite nous rattraperons Liu Bei, mieux ce sera. Mais passez le pont de Changban, le terrain sera difficile. C'est là que tu interviens. Tes yeux sont un véritable atout. En lisant le mouvement du vent, tu vas voir peut-être des chemins visibles qui nous permettront de prendre Liu Bei par surprise. Assez parlé. Partons que Liu Bei nous échappe. Je vais partir en solo.
Go and get them.
Allons-y.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Now! Good to see you.
We're safe. Come on. Let's run while we can. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself!
Soldiers, someone help us!
Time to act. You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But... time to act. Very well. You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
All my might. Somebody, please help! It's Lord Liu Bei's son, Otto!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhang Fei, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Otto. Forward, march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao!
All my might.
Heed my word.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
Otto, it is good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward, march!
I have to fight you. All right. Let's do this!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Now,
That name
he stands alone. Surround him! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Xiaoshu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. An opening. Time to act.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. The enemy officer
We
has
must
been
keep
defeated.
pushing on.
Look! Cao Cao soldiers have gone away! Time to act. Quickly! Let's flee now while we can! Take that!
Where you are!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Anyway, I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! Take this. I am a dragon, burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
The enemy officer
Liang,
has
you've made
been
it.
defeated.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chiguliang.
So you would try to stop us? There's much to say. But for now, we fight!
Take that! An opening!
Looking rough.
Counterattack!
Looking rough.
Take that! Like a dragon! Take this! An opening! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Consider Otto's safety first.
Pull back. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this!
Looking rough, I see you.
We must find
The
a
enemy
way
officer
to overcome
has
this
been defeated.
situation.
Whoa, looking rough.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Is that it?
This territory is ours.
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
What's going on?
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go. An opening!
Take that. They've cut off our route. It looks like we will have to go around.
The enemy officer
This
has
is the
been
last
defeated.
thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry.
Just so!
Bear witness to my power.
We can let you go no further. I, Zheng He, will put an end to your grand escape.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer
So
has
close.
been defeated.
Press onward. We shall stand victorious. The end's in sight. Just a little further. Hold strong, everyone!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Let's give it to them.
An opening.
Take that!
Whoa. Take that.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Time to act.
Take this.
Looking rough. Take this. An opening. Take that. Whoa.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good. I expected as much from you. I'm glad you're all right, brother. Now, leave the rest to me.
Gladly.
I'm counting on you, Guan Yu.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will!
I'm counting on you.
Let's get serious.
Time to end this.
An opening.
Take that.
Time to act.
Time to act.
Take with all my might.
Is that it?
I can go no further.
The enemy officer
There is value
has been
in
defeated.
retreat. And the best time for it is now.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Now. With all my might.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Is that it? Is that it?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, oui?
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The time is right. Go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
With all my might. Bring them down.
No problem. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. Take this.
Is that it?
I've been infested.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is that it?
Time to attack. Take that.
Have I been infested?
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
En vrai, je suis en train de me demander, vu qu'il y avait des paysans, qu'est-ce qui se passerait quand on les fait? Bah, on va pas mais... Ah.
Now, here we go. Take this.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Show your children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife. You're done for.
You have my word. I will make it a reality.
Let's go.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
Bon, une fois, je perjurerai les paysans, sûr. Quand je ferai le scénario hypothétique, je pense. Quand j'aurai sauvé Dianwei et Guojia.
So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Ok, donc il y a une bataille par là-bas.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing.
Ah oui, c'est ça. C'est vrai que j'avais été bloqué
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance! Time to act. Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you! The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one's in fine spirits, eh?
Whoa.
If you stick out that much, get ready to be hammered down.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors.
Let's go.
You would refuse me? Die!
Time to act.
Whoa.
An opening!
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to
has
perform
been
in
defeated.
this manner.
An opening! That it!
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. I see it. Time to attack.
You seem to be evenly matched. You'll have to
The
work
enemy
hard to
officer
gain the upper hand.
has been defeated. This territory
We
is
should stop
ours.
here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's darn dangerous, you know?
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves. Time to attack. An opening. An opening. Whoa. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker. An opening. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack.
This!
Take this. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
Ouais, j'aurais peut-être dû le faire quand j'étais à côté.
Yeah. Time to attack. An opening. Whoa. An opening. Whoa. Nice. Looking rough. With all my might.
I wasn't.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Don't stop!
The moment has come.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Time to act.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Opening, halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Time to attack.
All my might!
Time to attack. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this.
An opening. Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
An opening!
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. An opening. Turn the table. Is that it? Keep pressuring them.
Can't believe this.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
With all my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You're a capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. An opening. Time to attack. Take that. Looking rough. I'm struggling out here. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Time to act. Looking rough. With all my might.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
To victory!
You would refuse me?
Looking rough. Time to act. An opening! Take that! Time to attack!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
An opening! Time to act! Whoa! An opening! Let's end this!
I knew it would come to this.
Look, the enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
An opening! We end this here!
The time is right. Go! Looking rough.
Is that it?
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. With all my might. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack. An opening. Nice. An opening. Take that. Looking rough. An opening. Time to attack. An opening. With all my might. Looking rough. An opening. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to attack. An opening. Tables turn. An opening. Looking rough. Time to end this.
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go.
Don't get overpowered. I challenge you to battle. Time to prepare yourself.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer most need has been defeated.
That is a talent in itself.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You even trying? I'll put on a show.
Let's alive some alive.
Got you. Time to attack.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Là-dessus, il fait des bruits de chien quand il prend
None
des...
other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Loose. Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. An opening. Now. Gotta be quicker. Now. Take that. Whoa. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. Time to act. Let's go. Now. Offer arms raised. Is that it? Whoa, I see you. Whoa, I see you. It's over. Time to act.
Die! We end this here.
I see you.
Now's the time.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. 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 Time to attack. This is the end. It's over.
On va aller. On va aller. On va arrêter de jouer avec la nourriture.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My way is clear. None shall stop me.
Ah. Ah, non, il y a encore un niveau. J'ai cru qu'il était déjà niveau 30, mais non.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Sérieusement? Les maraudeurs, hein. En vrai, avec un peu de chance.
Let's go.
Par contre, j'ai vu les gars, un voleur par là-bas. Intéressant.
An opening! Got this. Time to attack. Turn the tables. Whoa. An opening. At it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Whoa.
Time to act.
Whoa.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. An opening. Take
There
this.
we go.
That it.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. That it. Time to attack. Take this. That it.
pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Le baiser peut-être un peu...
Let's go. An opening. Time to attack. An opening.
Whoa.
Looking rough. Time to act. Is that it?
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go. Let's go. An opening. Take that. Counting on you.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Coming at you.
Looking rough.
I see you. Time to act.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'est pas vrai combien d'utilisations là? Que 24.
Yeah.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Whoa.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. An opening.
Looking rough.
I see you. Time to act.
Take this.
An opening.
Looking rough. Whoa.
An opening.
Looking
With all my might.
Whoa.
Time to attack. An opening.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Whoa.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Looking rough.
An opening. An opening.
I can't believe this.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Fácil. verra sur le scénario hypothétique, oui.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly...
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
Cao Cao a envoyé une lettre exhortant Sun Quan à se rendre et reçut quelques jours plus tard un refus catégorique. Ceux qui résistaient devaient être anéantis. Calmement, Cao Cao donna l'ordre. La bataille de Chebi était sur le point de commencer.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been? Pang Tong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army. Ah, you too, eh? You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often. What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business. No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation. Oh? Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then. Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. What about them? We parted ways. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
N'empêche, j'aimerais pas être Ziluan quand tu choisis un camp et que tu dois affronter les deux autres. Après les liens.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick, but what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why We will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction.
C'est pas infaillible.
Humility is all well and good, but I know you can do it. I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
Tournoi. C'est par où le tournoi? C'est à l'autre bout du monde. Mission des bandits, bah tiens. On va faire ça vite fait pour...
I see you. Time to act. Take that! Time to act. Is that it?
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll obliterate you!
Tables turned. Time to act.
It's a pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Nice. Take that! Now! Looking rough. Is that it? Time to attack. Whoa, I see you. Time to act. An opening! Take this! Looking rough. Is that it? An opening with all my might. Now! Time to attack. It sends here! Is that it? I see it. Time to act. Is that it? Whoa. I see you. Looking rough. I see it. Is that it?
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
Hey, moi ça. Peut-être un peu de chance.
Time to act.
Ready yourselves. Team efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
An opening! An opening! An opening! Take the... Take that! Whoa! Whoa! An opening! An opening! Looking rough. Looking rough.
Voilà. Alors, concernant... Les bâtons c'est fait.
rough. Looking rough. This'll do.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, that resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Whoa.
Tables turned.
This'll do.
Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All I want is to be able to live without worry.
Cette province de Silic qui met une éternité à monter. Alors, avant de partir en guerre et de terminer l'histoire Way,
Oh, it's you.
Pang-tang, qu'est-ce que tu fous là? Ah, moi qu'il n'y a personne. Non, personne ne me parler. Sans Liamuzu, panacée et ceinture de guerre.
Go show him what you're made of.
C'était par là. Ah oui, c'est la province
Lord
de Silic, ça.
Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Ça m'arrange. Cool.
I shall not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong.
Challenge you to
Things might get tough.
this.
Looking rough. This'll do. Whoa.
An opening!
Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do. An opening.
Turn the tables. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Let's end this.
They got too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Looking rough.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Take this.
Here we
This'll
go.
do. Looking rough.
An opening! With all my might!
Everyone, now!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I'll end this.
I see you.
Everyone, now! This is it!
Whoa. Looking rough.
Yeah! Here we go!
Whoa, I see you. Easy.
This is it!
Can't go
That one's
on.
might is the enemy officer.
We must put a
been
stop to it
defeated.
immediately! An opening!
Looking rough.
Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. Shi Huan has arrived.
see you. Nice. Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Let's end this.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
The
has been
advance
defeated.
begins.
Looking rough.
Now, follow me.
Whoa. Looking rough.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost. I, Zhang Liao, shall fight you.
Okay.
I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us. Turn the tables. This'll do. Whoa. Easy. This'll do.
I am ready.
Wah!
Let's end this.
Je m'attendais pas à me faire étonner comme ça, moi.
The advance begins. Now, follow me. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost. I, Zhang Liao, shall fight you.
Ok, deuxième round.
I am ready. Time to attack.
Non.
Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Looking rough. This'll do. See it. An opening. Tables turned.
Ah, il m'a mis une claque. On est revenu.
An opening. Whoa. See it. Sacred Bird, protect us. Whoa. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I'd better go take care of this. Yes? I want to fight you!
Yes, I wanna fight you, eh? Blah, le mon.
And
I see you.
you're done!
This'll do. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us. Whoa. Turn the tables. This'll do. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Let's end this.
Oh, I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Ouais, je suis aux qui m'attend.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du!
An opening! An opening! Easy. Sacred bird. Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough.
You are done for.
Sacred bird, protect us. With all my might. This'll do. I see you. Sacred bird, protect us. An opening! With all my might. This'll do.
I cannot afford to fall here. My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Whoa. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Xiao Ho Du, challenge you.
Looking rough.
I'm out.
An opening. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. I see it. This'll do.
À chaque fois j'oublie qu'il y a ce coup de paume à la fin.
An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Yeah. An opening. Looking rough. Let's end this.
What? My
The enemy officer
me.
has been defeated. Whoa.
Bon, la province de Silly, normalement... Ah, vous avez rétabli la paix au sein de toutes les régions. Ça aussi bien. Vous permet de passer immédiatement à votre compagnon. Blah. Yun, je te confie ma fille. Linky, je ne vais pas tarder à quitter ce monde. Les conséquences des choix que j'ai dû faire au service de l'empereur pour empêcher le monde de sombrer dans le chaos me rattrapent finalement. Je ne regrette rien, mais il y a des choses qui me pèsent encore sur le cœur. Je les ai donc écrites dans cette lettre qui te conviendra ou non. Tout d'abord, je dois te prier de m'excuser, je suis désolé, il y a des années lorsque ce village a été détruit, je regardais sans rien faire. La cour impériale a dû considérer la désobéissance et souffrir de la paix comme une menace. Quant à Jiao-chan, que j'ai recueillie et élevée comme ma propre fille, elle a subi un entraînement épuisant pour rembourser sa dette envers moi. Bien qu'elle ait un grand cœur, elle a joué son rôle de soldate chargée d'appliquer ma volonté avec la plus grande diligence. Je n'ai jamais pu me contenter de la traiter comme ma fille, de lui permettre de mener une vie paisible, car j'ai vu à quel point elle était douée. Et maintenant que nous avons réussi à mettre notre plan en exécution, elle continue de me servir consciencieusement, même au prix du renoncement à ses véritables désirs. D'après ce que je peux voir, vos cœurs sont attirés l'un vers l'autre, n'est-ce pas? Si tel est le cas, va la retrouver, va dans ce village isolé, sous les arbres en fleurs, tu la trouveras là-bas. L'homme du moment. Sentinelle de la paix. Je tiens tout d'abord à te féliciter. Tu as redonné de l'espoir à d'innombrables personnes. Cependant, ton travail n'est pas terminé car la paix dans le royaume est précaire. Le chemin à parcourir sera semé d'embûches. Je dois donc mettre à l'épreuve ta force et ta détermination. Rejoins-moi dans ce combat et démontre ton talent. Bataille rêvée, corps expéditionnaire contre les forces rebelles. Ok. C'est ça la bataille rêvée du coup. Rang requis niveau 60. Mamacita. Risque de Wang Long. Réduit de 1 point la consommation de votre jauge de bravoure des arts de combat. Ok. Sentinelle de la paix, mets ta force à l'épreuve contre moi au combat afin que je puisse juger de ta capacité à instaurer la vie. fait d'abord? Il y a autre chose!
Is this a dream? The one I've wanted to see for so long is right here, in front of me. Still, the reality of this hits me harder than I ever could have imagined. You shouldn't even be here. But I'm glad you are. I really wanted to see you.
Je souhaitais te rencontrer également.
So you felt the same way? Here you are in front of me, undeniably flesh and blood. And yet, this feels like some sort of self-indulgent fantasy.
J'ai lu la lettre de mon Dieu.
I just received Father's letter as well. It would seem he arranged for agents to deliver them to us from the shadows when the time was right. Even so, he gave no exact date. Just that we should meet beneath flowers in full bloom. As you are now, you walk in the light. Someone like me is in no position to associate with you. That is why I decided not to interact with you. Yet, I have ended up meeting you here in the dead of night. Could you find it in your heart to forgive me? Despite my shame?
Je n'ai rien à te faire pardonner.
In the light of these stars, I fear I am tempted to lay bare my most intimate of thoughts. It would seem the time has come to explain why I disappeared. After he defeated Dongjuo, Father fell to the blade of an assassin hired by Li Shui's faction. Although he said I was just a tool for him, I lost the man who loved me like a real daughter. So too did I lose the need to dance in the darkness for Father's ambitions. I could have taken up with Li Bu, but that was not an option. For you see, there was no room in my heart for anyone but you.
Ah, ce qui explique pourquoi... Ça explique pourquoi elle ne l'a pas suivi. D'accord. J'aurais aimé que tu te fies à moi.
My life of deceit had tainted me completely. Were I by your side, the corruption would have spread to you as well.
No.
Your existence is much like this starlight, gently illuminating me in the darkness. A fleeting light that vanishes come daybreak. I shall etch that radiance into my heart, and no matter how hard life becomes, I shall wait for the next morning to come. You exist in a place beyond my reach.
Je veux te revoir.
Really? Are you sure? To be completely honest, I have yet to sort out my feelings. Still, I can say this much. If the day comes where we can meet beneath flowers in full bloom once again, I suspect I may be a bit more receptive to your invitation. Until that day comes, be well, my beloved.
Je pleurais. Ok.
I hear Lord Guan Yu. Oh, it's you.
Une lueur d'espoir pour les habitants du pays. La paix du royaume repose sur ses épaules. Personne ne veut voir.
Go show him what you're made of.
Combien d'utilisation? Non. Misclick. Pas good que misclick.
Another war? Just means another celebration when we win.
Si tu savais, gamin. Si tu savais.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei. Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathered.
Est-ce que je fais la grande bataille ou pas? Ou est-ce que tu fais Chibi d'abord? Voilà.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Non.
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
L'alliance de Sun Tzu. Oula, il y a une petite erreur là.
Yes.
Après avoir chassé Liu Bei de Changban, nos forces ont poursuivi leur route vers le sud et rentré le fleuve Yangtze. Cependant, nous avons été interceptés par les guerriers du royaume du Wu. Je dirais jamais Wu, je dirais Wu, parce que c'est a toujours été Wu. Ils se sont alliés à Liu Bei et espèrent nous repousser à Chebi. Leur chef, Sun Quan, a rejeté l'appel de la reddition. Seigneur Cao Cao et s'est fait l'allié de Liu Bei. À première vue, il s'agit d'une alliance qui n'a aucun sens, ce qui m'amène à penser qu'il y a quelque chose d'autre.
Yes.
Liu Bei a le don de déjouer les pronostics, et de là à miser l'avenir de leur royaume sur la seule chance de cet homme. Tu crois pas?
Yep.
Exactement. Mais il ne suffit pas d'atteindre les combats désespérés. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ils doivent avoir un plan. C'est pourquoi nous devons faire de la sécurité du Seigneur Cao Cao notre priorité, quelle que soit leur force.
I agree.
Je suis d'accord. Tant que notre Seigneur est en sécurité, nous avons des options. Nous partons en effet d'une position très avantageuse. Parlons maintenant de tout. Nous allons commencer par envoyer des troupes d'élite par bateau depuis l'est et l'ouest afin de déstabiliser leur garde. Le transfuge du Wu, le Seigneur Wang Gai, nous a dit qu'ils utilisaient des archives pour se défendre. Ce seront nos premières cibles. Une fois qu'ils seront éliminés, notre flotte principale avancera depuis le centre pour bloquer la totalité de leur force principale. Les navires de notre flotte sont reliés par des chaînes, ce qui leur confère une assise d'une extrême solidité. Notre déploiement rapide sur l'eau n'a été rendu possible que par le Seigneur Pangtong, le jeune stratège connu sous le nom du jeune Phénix. Il y a, certes, la crainte d'attaque incendiaire sur nos navires, mais la direction du vent est en notre faveur.
Yes.
Tout tir devrait leur revenir en pleine figure. Et comme vous le savez, il n'y a pas d'absolu en matière de combat. Tu serviras de garde-fou. Si tes yeux perçoivent quelque chose d'anormal, protège le Seigneur Sansa. Je suivrai cela de près.
Yes.
Nous comptons sur toi.
Yes.
Absolument, Zéloine. Tu es tel un oiseau regardant fixement le ciel dès le lever du jour, prêt à s'envoler vers un lendemain meilleur. Mon destin est entre tes mains. J'ai envie de dire une chose.
Now go.
Allons-y, nous allons chercher notre victoire et continuer notre marche. La suprématie.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs to protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, now I shall join the fray!
Sacred Bird, protect me!
Whoa. Looking rough.
So you've come.
I'm ready.
It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
The enemy officer
An
has
unfortunate
been defeated.
turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Now,
Whoa. With all my might. Whoa. Now. I've simply invested.
the enemy officer
Just
has
forget
been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Oops.
This'll do.
An opening.
With all my might. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough.
Guess I let my
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Whoa.
Got this! Sacred Bird, protect us!
So it begins.
It is time.
Looking rough.
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
We go.
March forward!
The enemy
As
officer
expected,
has been
you have
defeated.
bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so
Sacred Bird,
easily.
protect us!
I'm glad to have met you here.
Time to attack!
Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
This'll do.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
With all my might!
Whoa. Chugun the eyes. Praying?
Let's get serious.
Whoa. There must be some other meaning behind it.
It's your turn.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants.
Looking rough.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers
The
first
enemy
and
officer
foremost.
has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Bring him down.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
This'll do. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Very well. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Whoa.
Looking, I see you. This'll do.
Looking rough.
I see you. I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to end this.
The enemy officer
Commence
has been
the
defeated.
advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
This is what I call intense.
I'm all fired up. We're down the wrong path. So I shall
The enemy
show
officer
you no mercy.
has been defeated.
Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
An opening.
Commence the advance.
This territory is ours.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oon.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
Okay, let's do this.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening!
Whoa.
An opening! Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Did you run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found you.
Yeah.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. And I'm not gonna hold back!
Look around.
Counting on you.
You are alone.
I'm counting on you.
You don't even stand a chance.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks.
The moment has
A
come.
most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
This'll do.
A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be easy enough.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Just one blow.
With all my might. The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Time to end this.
Time to end this.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
Got this. Looking to see you.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. I can go. No
The enemy
further.
officer
The time is
To
has been
taste
defeated.
defeat such as this, I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
If you would.
Blow. Whittle down to
The
nothing.
enemy
Let
officer
us postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time.
Let's get serious.
Farewell.
Got this.
There we go.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Got this. You gotta be quicker.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Let's end this.
I was unprepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was.
See you.
I will retreat.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'est qui le gars qui est tout seul là-bas, là? D'accord.
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Sacred Bird, protect us. Let's end this.
No.
The enemy officer
How
has
irritating.
been defeated.
I must retreat.
Ok, là, si j'en ai pas pris plein d'attente.
Yeah.
Regarde.
Yeah.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. An opening. This'll do.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Looking rough.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The wind is blowing towards us now. This should not be possible.
The time is right. Go. Now.
Yeah. How could I?
Well, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spinning!
Behind the fires with the change in the wind, Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
All units, retreat, post haste.
With all my might.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them
The
hell!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We'll shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong?
This'll do.
If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Looking rough.
I've been bested.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bommy.
Whoa, looking rough. Let's go.
Mais non, y'a plus de soldats là.
Here's that resistance is futile.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu.
The moment has come.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Looking rough.
Pang Tong,
We go.
Here we go!
a free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Time to end this! I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
So, you are here to stop me.
How about this?
There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
To have you as an opponent is not easy,
Let's get serious.
but I must forget past bonds.
Got this. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. This'll do. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice.
I see.
Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
This'll do.
Onward march! Follow your general!
Got you.
This'll do.
Forward march!
Time to end this.
I was careless.
The enemy officer
There,
has
Lord
been
South.
defeated.
Please, don't lose hope.
Looking rough.
With all my might. We have no choice but to fall back. And we
Sacred
are
Bird,
so
protect
close.
us.
It appears that resistance is futile.
But the enemy officer
no choice.
has been defeated.
Let's retreat and prepare for the next battle.
You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I felt it right from the beginning.
Whoa. My ambition cannot be stopped.
This territory,
Allez,
the enemy
I
officer
retreat for
has
now.
been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Podao, je crois que je l'avais fait. Podao, il me semble que j'avais terminé. Ok, alors d'abord, je vais me refaire le plat en...
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
In times of crisis, it is important to stay calm. Keep formation and retreat.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger. I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
This'll do.
So it is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I hate to admit it, but the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
Ah, au secours.
Whoa. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The car was completely unawares. Now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao. Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
Take this!
You ready for this?
We go.
Whoa. Here's that resistance is futile.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Looking rough.
This is how you do
quicker
it.
than that. Let's end this.
I'm done for.
The enemy officer
Got me.
has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Counting on you. They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
To do battle with a friend, but I must give it my all.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Looking, you gotta be quicker. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Take this. All my might.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was hoping to end it here. Cao Cao is to escape now.
Take this.
Concentrate.
Looking rough. I see you. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Time to attack. Take this. Take this. This'll do. Whoa. Time to attack. An opening. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Looking rough. An opening. Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening. Time to end this.
Guess I let my guard
The
down.
enemy officer
Okay, I
has
give
been
up.
defeated. The time is right.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Now, here you go.
Take this. This'll do. Time to attack. With all my might.
You won't soon forget simply being best.
The enemy officer
Just
has
forget
been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Take this.
Not done yet.
Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening. With all my might. Whoa. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Here you go. Give it a shot.
Looking rough.
Give it a shot.
This'll do.
D'accord, c'est ce qu'il a fait.
Whoa. Now. Whoa. Now. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Oh, gamin.
An opening. Is that it? An opening. Now. Sacred Bird, protect us. Got this. Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to attack. Whoa. Bring them down.
C'est parti.
Take this. Let's end this.
This cannot be.
The enemy officer
Lord Cao Cao
has been defeated.
over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
Et rappel niveau 30. C'est encore combien d'utilisations pour ça 36. Ok. Allez, on va terminer l'histoire du Wei, puis après on essaiera de s'attaquer à...
Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Take that. Let's get serious. Now. This'll do. Time to act.
Good. It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time.
This'll do.
Advance
Time to
now!
act. An opening. Whoa. Time to attack.
We won't let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have.
Take this.
Begin the advance.
All my might.
This territory. Go on
The
ahead,
enemy officer
my lord.
has been defeated.
Leave this fight to me.
We go.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
This land is not as empty as it seems. We have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! Like a dragon!
I see you.
An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
An opening.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but with all my might.
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
An opening. Sacred bird, protect us. An opening.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands.
Gotta be quicker.
I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
Let's end this.
I failed.
I won't be beaten that easily.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer
Still
has
half
been
the
defeated.
journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I'll strike you down.
Bear witness to my power. Sense it.
Lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao while I have breath in my lungs.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
Impressive.
I still have a ways to go.
With company
The
such
enemy
as
officer
yours, even
has
these
been defeated.
vexing battles are
The enemy
pleasure.
officer has been
But enough of
defeated.
that. We must hurry to his lordship. Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me, that is.
Thanks to you, our pursuers have been driven off. There's nothing left to stop us from reaching his lordship and fulfilling our mission.
Concentrate. I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
Take that.
I give up.
We'll pull back for now.
All my might.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother
The
chasing.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Get fatigued. At this rate.
An opening.
You're here when you're most needed. That was a talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Take this. An opening.
That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I shall pull back for now, but next time, I will not fall so easily.
We'll go no further. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
Loose.
You're really raring for a fight, huh? Well, I can destined to make it easy on you.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
Looking rough. I'm counting on
Time to attack.
you at my side.
All my might.
We will break through their blockades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men, and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
I knew I could count
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Thank you. Now, to rendezvous with his lordship.
En vrai, je sais pas. En fait, je pense qu'il aurait fallu que j'envoie directement.
I see you. Some days, This feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Looking rough.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Ah, alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Savor it. See me again.
I can fight no longer.
The enemy officer
I must escape
been
while my body
defeated.
still allows it.
We managed to drive off the pursuers, thanks to you. Now we can return to our real mission and protect his lordship. An improvement at last. But don't let up.
Non, tu sais quoi, je vais recommencer. Je vais recommencer tout de suite.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
I'm here to help.
Time to attack. Take that.
Time to go after Cao Cao. My speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. With all my might. Advance now!
This territory. The enemy officer
Cao Cao
has been
concentrate his
defeated.
forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
On ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Let's get serious.
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. We fought our way out of the
The
tight
enemy
spot.
officer has
Don't
been
let up
defeated.
now.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
This land is not as empty as it seems. But we have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Time to attack.
Ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of
The enemy
greatest
officer
peril that valor
has been
shines
defeated.
the brightest.
Looking rough.
An opening!
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadly place.
Our fate is in your hands.
The enemy
I
officer
shall do as you
has
have
been defeated.
suggested.
Turn the tables.
Go.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Come so far. Still half the journey remains.
Looking rough.
We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Looking rough.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Rimong, shall strike you down.
This one's risky!
Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
This one's
While I have breath in my lungs.
With all my might. Well done, comrades. Now there is nothing to stop us from hurrying to our lord's side.
Take that. This one's risky!
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster.
but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
Let's end this.
Press, I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough.
I will deal with this. The rest of you
still have a
keep
The
moving.
enemy officer
Find his
has been
lordship.
defeated.
Thanks to you, our pursuers have been driven off. There's nothing left to stop us from reaching his lordship and fulfilling our mission.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship. Bring him down.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Take that! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
All my might. Not here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
All my might. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing you.
This territory.
I give up.
The enemy officer
I
has
will
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Concentrate. Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time,
Take this.
I will not fall so easily.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
My lord! Thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on it.
Looking rough.
You at my side. We will break through their blockades.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this.
Ah, alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
I failed.
Let's go.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this fate.
All my might.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. The enemy officer
not beaten yet
has
either.
been defeated. We go.
One after another, they come in an endless way.
The moment has come. You have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men, and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
Time to act. Looking rough. Take this.
All my might.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Take this. Looking rough. I see you.
Give it a... Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. Shatter. Take this. Looking rough. I see it. Take that. Bear witness to my power. Time to Time to attack. Take this. Looking rough. Time to end this.
This cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
Time is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
Let's go.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
Loose! Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. All costs.
Now's our chance. Pursuing force, attack. We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement. All my might.
Whoa. The enemy officer
How
many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Take this.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack.
Concentrate.
My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shun Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
Looking rough. I see you.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward.
Looking rough.
No matter what the enemy has in store for us.
Take this.
Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
I've been waiting for this. Take that. I see you. It's time. Men, prepare for the final confrontation. We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground. Don't hold back. I'm counting on you. Let's get serious.
Whoa.
An opening. An opening.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Time to act. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. I see you. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
What is this?
Let's go.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
An opening.
For now, our mission is complete.
An opening.
His lordship will be waiting.
An opening.
This territory is
Now
ours.
it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Lord Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Shi Chu, You are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you
The
can.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. We go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
So you would stand against me. This is how you do it. You become a worthy foe.
Got you!
The South will not be allowed to escape.
Time to act.
And I will strike down everyone who tries to stop me.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer
None other
has
could
been
accomplish
defeated.
such feats.
Concentrate.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Looking rough.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack. Is that it?
No point wasting any more effort here. We'll join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle.
Yeah.
Well done.
Right.
Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together.
Sense it!
Opening! This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped that. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone. No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Shall we get started? Let's go.
Well, this is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Looking rough.
Come now!
The moment has
To
come.
arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
This is how you do it. You've made it this far, which means you get to fight.
Take that. An opening. Time to attack. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
I'm done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
You bested me. Why? How you grow.
We will crush Cao Cao's
The enemy
forces with
officer
rocks.
has been defeated.
Begin the assault.
Take this. We're dominating the opening. Keep advancing. This'll do.
Everything has come down to this moment. Forward, and don't stop for anything.
Counting on you.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
Time to act. Time to attack.
Looking rough. With all my might. We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Whoa. You just jumped right into the midst of them.
We go.
You see victory beckoning.
An opening! We'll push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
Whoa. They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Concentrate. Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
Looking rough.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
Biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter.
The enemy officer
Zhang Liao
has been defeated.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
Looking rough. But we can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack!
Looking rough.
An opening!
Magnificent.
The enemy
Your
officer
talents
has
are
been defeated.
unrivaled in this world.
From the edge of defeat, a chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
Now is the time.
I am with
Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
Let's go.
Your path ends here. At the feet of Chang Fei. Remember? This is just like the first time we met.
Take that!
You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight.
Gotta be quicker than this.
I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Could ignore you once, but not anymore. Which is why I'm gonna crush you with all my might! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Damn it! I held nothing back. It still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong.
All my might.
We cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
Loose.
Let's end this.
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation. Let us have a fair fight, as a courtesy among fellow warriors.
You appear when you're most needed.
Take this.
That is a talent in itself.
Counting on you. You won't beat me. Victory.
We have claimed a great victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Withdraw now.
And avoid unnecessary losses.
An opening.
Looking rough. Time to act. This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
With all my might. Take this!
Yeah.
Take this! Got you!
Done for.
Time to attack! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A light shining
The enemy
in the midst
officer
of mortal
has
combat.
been defeated.
The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my worldly ambitions.
Time to end this.
I failed.
The enemy officer.
I did not expect you to be my final obstacle.
Let's give it
Not
to
after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, or the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this.
Take this. We're determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through. Protect Cao Cao.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Go on.
You weren't able to leave me in danger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You truly are one of a kind.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Time to act.
This is it. Our destiny hangs in the balance.
The enemy officer
Fight with
has
all
been
your
defeated.
strength, and we shall prevail.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not falter. Keep moving forward. For everyone we've lost. Charge!
Time to act.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
With all my might.
Take that.
Fly across
The enemy
battle.
officer has been
Strike me
defeated.
down.
Looking rough.
I, Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
Looking rough.
The tide is turning. I can feel it in my bones. One more push.
The enemy
The day
officer
will be ours.
has been defeated.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I never imagined we'd face one another. I am sticking to my ways.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Whittle down. Let us
The enemy
postpone
officer
this fight until
has been
next
defeated.
time. Farewell.
This did not exactly go to plan. But in the grand scheme of
That's
things,
another enemy
it
pounded
makes
into submission.
little difference.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
The time is right. Go.
Let's go.
Don't stop!
Now.
How about this?
Take this.
Sacred Purple Jesus. I am ready.
Time to end this. Amazing. We cannot succeed.
The enemy
Not without
officer
you.
has been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear.
Let's go.
Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Witness our plans in action.
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe and opening. Everyone else, with me.
I'll show
We must drive them down.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Take that.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Fight to the death. For the honor of Wu.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao. Countermeasure.
All my might.
Yep! You're done!
All my might.
Don't die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act.
Get serious!
Time to attack.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this. All my might.
This is it.
Time to act.
March!
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Take this.
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Got this. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. An opening. Time to attack. Take that.
Yet another
The enemy officer
before me.
has been defeated.
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. Nothing to see. But perhaps it's for the best.
Oh boy, you really
The
are
enemy
amazing.
officer has been
I'm glad
defeated.
you're with us. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Let's go. An opening. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah oui.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So,
Time to act.
you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu.
Loose.
Your eyes still shine with the same light.
Time to act.
You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother.
Take this.
You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all. Feel.
An opening. This'll do. Time to act. Take this.
This should do it.
Time to act. This'll do. Time to attack. Now.
Time to act. No! We must keep fighting.
Take this. This'll do. Time to attack. This'll do. Time to act. Take this. Sacred Heart, protect us. Take that. This'll do. We go. Time to act. Got this. This'll do. An opening. Now. Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might.
Feel my steel.
This'll do. Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Time to act. This'll do. This'll do. Take this.
Feel my steel.
An opening. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act.
Vraiment, j'arrête de me faire avoir.
Good. This'll do. Time to attack. This'll do. Time to act. Time to attack. An opening. Take this.
Hold strong.
I see you. Concentrate. I see it. Now. Gotcha. Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Let's end this.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go.
Est-ce que vous m'avez ménagé?
No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, le coup d'arme. C'est ainsi que la flotte de Cao Cao sombra dans une mer de flammes. Cao Cao fut contraint de fuir vers la ville de Chu. Sa quête de pouvoir était périlleuse et le chaos qui régnait dans le royaume ne montrait aucun signe d'apaisement. Douloureusement conscient de sa propre démesure, Cao Cao traversa une brève période sombre.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan.
Votre sécurité avant tout.
Yes. When we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, it was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
Sauter dans l'ombre.
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Nouvelle cinématique. D'accord, ceinture de sauve.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Nouveau village. D'accord. Je pensais que ça serait fini comme ça, mais... Oups.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
Avant de se rendre au village, on va faire cette fameuse bataille rêvée. Peut-être dû sauvegarder avant. Bah. Ah oui.
Let's go.
Hurry up and prepare. Be useful for once.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me!
Prepare for
In the advance.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
All my might. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Coming at you. Counter attack. Coming at you. An opening. This is you gotta be quicker than that.
Show me your strength!
Die!
Counting on you.
Looking rough. Prepare for pain. Take that. Prepare for pain.
I see you. Looking rough.
Time to attack. I shan't waver. Yeah! With all my might. No stalemate. We need to
The
work
enemy
harder.
officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. All my might. Coming at you.
Oh, looking rough.
Time to hit. With all my might.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Take that. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Concentrate.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to help, and we may get out of this yet. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Appelle-le partir, exagère pas.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
An opening! I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
Take that.
Damn. Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Let's get serious. With all my might. Take that.
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
Time to act. Time to act. All my might.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Time to act.
Be honored. Forge his eye.
Who shall face him?
We're facing formidable resistance.
Looking rough.
Yet, experienced sailors can sail through any storm.
Got this. Gotta be
You ought to quit charging into things.
Concentrate.
Things? No.
I see you with all my might.
Foutez-moi la paix.
Time to act. With all my might. Let's get serious.
You will have to make do without me.
Ok. Bon.
I see you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Whoa.
All done.
Whoa. Take this.
Here we go. Bear witness.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
Rough. With all my might. Looking rough.
On the advance.
Struggling out here. Looking rough. Rough. I see you. Time to act. All my might. All my
We're
might.
fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Rough. With all my might.
It's a stalemate.
The enemy
We need to
officer
find a way to get on
has
top.
been defeated.
All my might. Time to attack.
Your strength is ridiculous. Now that's what I call a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Take this. And open. Is that it? Is that it? All my might.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Rushing in will only drag your allies down. And I shall punish such brazenness.
Bear witness to my power.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
An opening. I see you. Take this with all my might. Time to attack. Take this. Now. Got this.
I must accept my fate.
An opening.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Take that.
Is this the end?
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer
I will
has been
rise
defeated.
again. And to that end, I withdraw now.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I, Hua Shuang, am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Concentrate.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. With all my might.
Take this.
Looking rough. Is that it? Take that. Break you. Bear witness
This is not
to my
working
power.
out. My training got enough.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fight is glorious.
Is that it?
Stupendous.
The enemy officer
Sight for sore
has
eyes.
been defeated.
This cements our friendship even more strong.
It was a truly
The enemy
embarrassing
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Thank you for your help.
This is a
The
sight
enemy
to
officer
see.
has
A
been
true
defeated.
warrior of the three kingdoms, in the flesh.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
Let us give encouragement to our allies. First, we must get ready. What an unfitting. Let us
The enemy
withdraw.
officer has
We
been
must
defeated.
fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take with all my might. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. All my might.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer
All right, stop it
has been
already.
defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
Feel my steel!
Stop.
This should do it!
Time to act.
This should
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Looking rough.
So, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
No, no, no!
Not this time. I can't take another step.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Concentrate. Time to attack. Let's get serious. With all my might.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Bring him down. Easy.
I'll obliterate you.
Got this. Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such child's play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
This position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives.
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been
How
defeated.
could it have come to this?
Quicker. Bear witness
We
to
have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Well,
Take it. Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. An opening.
I challenge you to battle.
I see you. Prepare yourself. Take this.
So we can march together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
Never get sentimental, losers. Now, let us fight in earnest. For all the effort I've spent on you. But no matter. I will crush you all the same.
Come baring your teeth at me.
Bear witness to my power.
At least you look like you can fight.
I'm sorry.
Time to attack.
I don't know if I can keep going.
Bear witness to my
Very unfortunate. I had high hopes for you.
with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not finished yet! You sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Static. Static.
All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. This is how you do it. Things got tough. I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I'm told you'll go no further.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trial.
Time to act.
I shall accept it.
All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. You do it. You're done.
All my might.
You fool.
The enemy officer
Fine.
has been
I will
defeated.
pull back. But do not think that victory is yours.
All my might.
Tables turned. Take it with all my might. Let's cover some ground.
Take this! Ready?
I see you. Time to...
How boring.
Gotta be quicker. Now.
Wow! I am the strongest.
Attack.
T'es pas prêt.
Loose. Head in. Time to attack. Don't stop. Take with all my might. Now, looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. It's not over yet. Don't stop. Take that. Turn the tables.
Non, 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 ça c'est... Ah,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'était en héros. J'ose pas imaginer en ulti. J'ose vraiment pas imaginer en ulti. Vous avez terminé toutes les missions. Disque de Wanglong réduit de 1 point les consommations de la jauge de bravoure des arbres. J'ai vu que j'ai passé le cap des... Ok. Ok, économiser assez pour... Alors, rendez-vous au village.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down To the village chief and our strongest warrior, Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom. They represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Et ça se termine du coup comme ça, d'accord. Dans la bataille rêvée, Nani? Du coup, on va terminer le stream sur ça. Le prochain live, je sais pas quand est-ce que ce sera. Le prochain live sera sur la route hypothétique de Wei. Mais je me suis légèrement spoilé. Apparemment, il y a certaines cinématiques cachées qui font que tu dois sauver Kuoja avant. En ayant laissé Dianwei mourir. Donc ce que je vais faire la prochaine fois, c'est je vais redémarrer depuis la branche où Kuoja est censé mourir. Et après je verrai si les cinématiques en question ont été développées. Et après je reprendrai depuis le château de Wan. Sauver Dianwei, puis Kuoja, etc. Jusqu'à la bataille de Chip. En tout cas, je remercie tous ceux qui se sont arrêtés pour regarder le stream. J'espère que cela aura été... Comment je pourrais dire ça? Que ça a été bien. Et je vous dis à la prochaine fois. N'hésitez pas aussi à vous abonner à la chaîne, à cliquer sur la cloche pour les notifications. Et ciao ciao. Merci, au revoir.